Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Welcome to some impromptu Genshin. I was actually full-on planning to stream Bet and Kaitos today, but I ended up not doing that because last night, so I've been trying to I mentioned before that I finished up Inazuma's map completion. But I still needed more electro sigils to buy the last few furniture pieces I need. I actually did find a few more straggler chests, though, that I missed, struggling to find these. Then I remembered Economia, which is basically sort of like the chasm area or the snow area of Inazuma. And I'm like, oh, I haven't been there. Right? I'm like, wait, does that count? So I went in there, opened a chest, electro sigils. I'm like, let's fucking go. So we're gonna finish up this place. I've been hitting it really hard last night. I think I went to sleep at like 4 or 5 a.m. like that, and I woke up at 10 and then kind of dozed back off until noon. But yeah, I am really pushing. I'm gonna show you some build changes I made too, some team changes. So, let's just get into the game. I got nothing else to hide here, so. Alright. So, first things first, you'll notice my team here. So, I've already done dailies. I remember, I played till 5 a.m. Resets at 4. So this was my original, Kenichi team, right? So, it was Kenichi, Dia, Xinglin, and, what's-his-face? Baiju. I realized, though, that this team, despite running Burning, it doesn't actually use Elemental Mastery. So having a second Dendro wasn't really necessary. And I realized that this team got walled hard by Pyro-shielded enemies, such as, like, Pyro Abyss Mages. So I ended up putting water. I put Komi on the Navia team instead because I felt like it could be a bit more reliable general healing, while also providing like another means of pulsing out damage better than Barbara's shield. Shinyan's here because I kind of needed a shielder. When fire is set on grass, it actually damages Kenichi. And he really can start taking the hit, like taking damage from that. So her shield will actually help protect against fire damage while that's going on. Plus, like, I wanted it because this gives me the attack boost resonance, which is really important. Because Kenichi actually does focus on attack. She boosts off defense and attack a little bit. I only really use her for her shield. If I hit 2 enemies, then that's just bonus pyro application. It's not necessary. And her burst is actually rather nice. She also got I buffed her up a little bit. I don't think I buffed anything artifact-wise outside of maybe just leveling up some of the artifacts a little. But weapon-wise, she got a new weapon. This is the White Blind, so it is a defensive boosting weapon. I got this because it will help boost her shield's effect. She is my only character right now that has attack and defense both over 1,000. That's kind of interesting, really. Other team changes. There's one I can change back here. This one. I actually initially removed Xinglin and put Faruzan on this team because I was actually really enjoying using her with Dia. I maxed out Kachina the other day, so I got Yunjin on here now for the daily team. This is still my adventure team. I just don't need Farina right now, but Farina got massively buffed. So weapon-wise, I can't really do anything because there's no free-to-play, easy-access HP swords still. Both HP swords. There's a 4-star and a 5-star, and they're both exclusive to the event banners. And one of them is Nilu's sword. Artifacts, though, this is the bread and butter. So I changed some artifacts around, even switching some around with Siegeween as well. So she now runs the tier 2 Millilith set, while also running the tier 2 Ferocious Glow or whatever. So she has plus 40% HP. I know that's a defense boost. I wasn't spending forever in the domain farming for these. She took Siegewene's goblet to get the HP. Siegewene didn't lose anything either. Just keep that in mind. This I kept the same, though. Primarily because in this team, Farina was the healer. And I wasn't really healing very well. I was healing like 1,500 a tick. And it wasn't doing a lot. She now heals about 2,700. Which is actually insane. She has 30,000 HP now. She had, I think, 17,000 when I started. Before I did all the switcher rounds and stuff. By the way, I'm obsessed with this team mostly just because of Kaniche. Kaniche is very useful for exploration. He's probably my favorite exploration character. But yeah, Siegewene got a little adjusted here too. What was it? I think this, yeah. I love... So, oh yeah, I completed the objectives and the obsidian rings and Notland in the new areas. I decided to max out some of the stuff that wasn't really useful but had a stat. So this buffed HP, but nothing else it has is really that beneficial. So I decided to just, at least, because it's a Night Soul Burst type gear, it's only going to be useful on Notland characters. So I just gave it to her as a throw off to get more HP. So this is why Farina could take her goblet. And then I had them move a few things around so she could maintain Millilith. I think she took Farina's like feather, because Farina lost her feather to go to the other set. Barbara, I changed Barbara got a little bit of a buff too. I think I upped her artifacts to give her more HP. She's still running the full Maiden Beloved set. But I think I changed some I changed some pieces around and then I gave her this to just get more, this was another one of those sets that was buffing HP and didn't provide anything useful. So right now it's just an HP buff. Energy recharge though is rather nice. Defense doesn't hurt on a healer, even though she doesn't scale off of it. And then I changed her weapon. So she was running the Slayer book, which many still consider to be her best in slot. But I don't do rotations enough to frequently switch from Barbara to another class, or to switch from Barbara to another character consistently enough, because if you do that and then switch to another character, you lose the buff. That's 100%. The buff only applies to the next character you switch into. It's not just a general team buff. If you switch again, so you really have to make sure Barbara's the last character you go to before switching to your DPS, and I'm never reliable on that. The biggest upgrade of the fucking team, though, is Kaniche. First things first, weapon. I managed to make the Earthshaker. He was originally running a Serpent Spine. I even considered running the Talking Stick because I'm constantly on fire. Just constantly because of all, the burning and stuff going on. I'm constantly setting myself on fire. I thought that'd be worth it. But then I ended up learning about the Earthshaker, which is if I trigger a pyro-related reaction, elemental skill damage goes up by 16%. I'm like, oh, well, I use elemental skill damage, so awesome. But the biggest one, artifacts. He's probably my best built character. I'm not saying he's perfect, but everything here is maxed. I kept this one because none of the other goblets really gave much, and none of them were dendro boosts, so I just kept this. The substats on it too aren't bad either. I had a crit damage one. It gave crit rate. I got shafted on the bonuses though. Almost all of them buffed defense, 19% defense, 19% HP, 27 defense. This is the only one that I actually got decent buffs on. I got HP and crit rate. But yes, so When I'm in Night Soul Blessing, I get 15% more damage, which is how he fights. And after spending 1 point, I get 40% crit rate for 6 seconds. My attributes, if you're curious. So I'm 36 over 138. Keep in mind that once I spend a Night Soul, this goes to 76. I was originally, before doing any changes, weapon included, I was at 70-70. So the bonuses are actually really good. I've been just kind of running around with this team now since I don't need Farina, just trying to test it out and stuff. I know once I'm done and I get the Sumeru, I will need to change to a bow user. Just because of some of the puzzles involved. So as you can see, if you look on the map, you can see in the map there's a little flag pulsating. So I tweeted about this yesterday because I was so fucking excited. They updated the compasses now to identify puzzles. Not all of them though, but this is a step in the right direction. Right now it identifies Sealies and trial puzzles, like the red floating things at podiums. It doesn't identify anything else right now, but that is a good chunk of puzzles. Now, it could identify more stuff that I've already just completed, so it's not showing them. But there are puzzles it wasn't identifying that I had to look up still. Ideally, I would like it to point to anything that can receive me a chest. A hidden quest, a hidden, or like maybe something like the Natlin challenges, Saurian challenges, right? Anything that can get me a chest. But this is a step in the right direction. I'm very happy with this. So right now, that ping is underneath in a caged area I do not know how to get into. Hello, good sir.
Let's get it on! Feel the beat!
So Kenichi is now officially one of my strongest characters.
That was unexpected.
The power of
Gloves off!
the truth shall set you free.
Buckle up! Ha!
Hear ye the
Bow before your king!
Locked up.
Yeah, I was noticing I was having a lot of difficulty on those that had pyro shields, so that's why I wanted a hydro user in the team. And I realized that Barbara's perfect because I don't actually need to use her for combat.
The truth shall set you free. The power door opened unto you.
But yeah, I'm trying to find an entrance to the under area. Oh, look, a Sealy. One of the reasons why Kenichi is such a good traveling character, though, is because he can use his action skill midair. He can use it twice in Nadalin, which is also really good, but the fact that here he can use it twice... Or the fact that he can even just use it in midair is the biggest boon. I don't think any other character really has that kind of benefit.
Let's get it on! Pyrotechnic!
Did I hit them both?
Target acquired.
I did not. I think I was just out of range of the second one.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child?
Alright.
Is that it?
I'm going to activate this and then go back up to the top and see if maybe this will help me figure out how to get inside.
Is this really necessary?
Alright. What's up here? Oh, it's just crystals. Alright, let me just teleport to the top here. So far, just to tell you, I've done here, done here, done here, and done all the outer islands. So I just have here and here left. There could be stuff I missed. My exploration right now is at 91%, so I highly doubt I've missed much. There's not a lot here. The only thing it's not picking up, and I don't know if the compass should really pick this up, but it doesn't pick up any of the interacting or investigate stuff, and that stuff actually counts towards completion. Like I have a map here I've been using to keep track of stuff.
Is this
Oh,
really
maybe
necessary?
is this it?
10 points for agility.
Oh, here we go. Just in time for me to not have my water walker. Oh, I'll climb up here and just pull myself over.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
What's up?
Amp it up!
Rock and roll.
I got him cornered.
I'm really happy though, because it I love so basically the core of this team is just Kenichi and Dia. These two alone are pretty much everything I need for the team. So anyone else that goes in the team, I don't appreciate that this is taking me out after I just spent so much time trying to find my way in.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Yeah, so it's nice when you can find a strong enough core
really necessary?
that whoever fills in the gaps is basically non-specific.
Are you running away?
think I've probably been down here before, because that looks like a puzzle I needed to know for, that, or I could have just looked up the puzzle. Because if this goes to where I think it's going to go, which is where I'm trying to get to, then... doing this, because this will highlight anything that can break. Hey, I find that Dia takes a lot of damage.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Are you running away?
I'm so confused. I looked all around the outside of this place to get in, and I never once saw the ledges here.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Yeah! Come on!
Alright. I think I need that effect. I think I need to change it to dark mode. There's one over here. And then we'll make sure that this is
Is this really necessary?
Alright, there's that over there. There's there, that's the Sealy it's been pointing me to.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I just realized I came in here not even checking the thing that I specifically turned it to nighttime for.
Everything has its use.
By the way, yeah, I was struggling to get... I had 3 Electro Sigils before I came in here. Now I have 135. So I have enough to finish buying up everything.
Is that it?
I also learned throughout the exploration of Natland, because, like, to give you an idea here, let me show you how good my Natland exploration is right now. 89, 95, 97, 91, 100, 100, and 94. I'm actually shocked at how well my exploration is. I learned that this thing is capped. The temple, the tablet of Tona, it's capped. You actually cannot go beyond a certain point with the temple or with this tablet. I'm capped at 30 right now. I need to actually level up, or I need to wait for more updates before I can get more. Hey Akari, how are you? Sorry, my setup's a bit weird, so I missed your comment there for a couple minutes. Normally I have something on my monitor, my other monitor, but that's where my I have the Genshin map right now for to help me find stuff. So I have my tablet in front of me, but I don't tend to look down as often as I look to the left. Oh, there was a thing here. Oh well.
10 points for agility.
Okay, before I follow that thing, we're going to shut this gate open. Oh no, it was coming this way, never mind.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop
I
yapping,
think
just
that's
take it or leave
everything
it.
now in this area. Yeah, I was trying to buff Barbara's HP so her healing could go up, but... and it does, it has. Dia's only a problem because Dia has so much HP. There we go. Those are the things it won't identify, but... if I pay enough attention with Elemental Sight, I'll see it. What is this? Why does it glow white? That tells me it's something important, but I don't know what for.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Oh, there's another chest I missed.
Buckle up! Hi!
Locked up.
Oh, there is a lot more of these guys than I would have been than I'm comfortable wanting to fight right now. Rock and roll! Not gonna lie, I fucking love... Can you not climb the wall, please? I love Shinyan's burst. It's just like... I just like the kick you feel when it goes off. Oh, another thing I did too. I think I only did this to Farina, but I leveled her up. So she's level 70 now too. Most reasonably because I wanted this, because this buffs her healing and damage on her skill based on the amount of HP she has. I'll probably work towards maybe buffing him soon, too. Oh my god. That's, like, insane. When I'm done this map, I'll go farm the boss mats for him. I'm pretty sure I have everything else I need, so... Yeah, like, that's easy to get. I just need to fight the boss once more. I just hope that I have the mats to talent all this stuff up. It is Sunday, so I could actually farm. I could farm for some stuff, too. This is really all I care about. But I should want that, too, right? Like, oh no, never mind. Alright. What am I going at going onto the main island? 93%. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna walk there because there might be a breakable thing along the way. Oh no. Oh no. How did I live? I didn't deserve that. I tucked and rolled. I took no damage. I was out of stamina. Couldn't pop my shield. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Oh.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh, on top of that, I should say, so Yunjin did get a weapon upgrade too. Because the... Oh, no, wait. No, she didn't, sorry. No, who's it? No. It was Mika that was going to, but then I decided against it. I made 2 new spears too. So I made the new... an HP spear. Just to have one, but then I realized that the Black Tassel actually still gives more HP, so it's not really that useful. But if there's an offense HP user, it would be better in the future because it has much more attack, of course. And then I made this, the first ever defense spear. I didn't give it to her yet because right now I don't really feel like it's needed, but yeah, it's there. Hi, y'all. Anyone want to get close together? There we go. Thank you for your patronage. Just gonna turn this on to heal up Dia. I'm just gonna heal. By the time I need to heal again, I will, like... Fuck. I did not want to do that. I wanted to pick stuff up. By the time I need to heal again, she'll probably have her burst back. I think Xinyan and Dia would be really good friends. Which you cannot escape from me.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Alright. Oh, there's... Is that sealed by... Yeah, that's sealed by nighttime aura.
Are you running away?
Why did it... Oh.
Everything
Alright,
has its
we
use.
got that.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child?
Turn this. And hopefully I'll be able to drop down. I imagine there's going to be some type of fight when I hit the ground. Yep. Boy, it's almost like I can read the game's mind.
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night.
The glory to which none can compare.
Do I get a share?
Especially not when I'm in a crowd of this trash. Measly insects.
Alright, we got that. Hit the button again. There is a thing over here. I'm still trying to figure out where the hell this thing is. It's in here. I'm gonna turn this on again. And then the only time I'll ever need to come back here is to fight the boss for its components, which is pretty much... I think there's only like 2 or 3 characters that need this boss. I know Miko is one of them.
Locked on.
No, I'm going to assume I can fight maybe you two. Yep. Oh, you 3. Oh, great. Oh, well, this will be fine. But yeah, it's enemies like this that made me realize why I can't really use Shinyan much, because when enemies are too ranged, they don't get close to each other, so you can't really benefit off of... Like, you need to hit at least 2 of them to get, you know, a benefit off of it, but if you can't hit 2, then it's kind of useless. So, figured in this team,
Pile of garbage.
I already have a solid pyro user, so all she does is just provide a shield while providing the pyro resonance I want for damage.
Is this really necessary?
Alright. Can I get up the wall, please? Thank you. I'm not picking anything up here, so... Like, I don't even know what was the bottom for, because the thing was only here.
Are you running away? Are you running away?
Alright. Sealy. Another fucking herald. This is a Hydra one, it seems.
I got him cornered.
You are not gonna have a good day, my sir. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not worried about this because Dendro actually is a bit better against
Shadow
Hydro.
cast. Mine to command.
You asked for it. Which none can compare. Guess we're not what I thought. Measly insects. Look alive. Ha!
Target acquired.
Rise once again.
Alright, Barbara, heal! But yeah, the primary reason why I changed Barbara's weapon, though, I didn't mention this, mostly because it has higher HP bonus than the other weapon, and additionally the effect. I mentioned why I was having issues using the other effect. Hey, Lo, how you doing? I'll admit, I'm struggling a little, but I'm trying to get through it all. Still, I'm struggling for a job, I'm basically out of money, but I'm trying to stay positive and hopeful. I'm hoping to hear back from a job this week. But I'll probably still need to borrow money to even make it to next month. I went to get a drink couple drinks the other day after my interview on Friday. Total was $350, and my card was declined. To give you an idea of how much money I had left. Anyways, as I was saying, when I use my burst, I get some energy back, and the whole party regenerates an additional 12% HP. It says 2% HP every 2 seconds. So it, it basically helps make her a better healer, more health back. Glad to hear you're doing well, though.
Let's get it on!
Locked up. Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
I see a flag. That's good. Glad to hear you're making some progress. I'm kind of just saving up primos now. I have a goal. Right now I have 321 pulls with more that I can exchange for. Let's exchange right now. There's 37 more. Oh, sweet. Which 5-star did you get? Casca? That's cool. I was contemplating, because I'll admit she's kind of hot, and I like her character as well, but I already have Wanderer. Their flight's not really that different from one another. Hers is better in Natland, of course, but I use Kinich for like everything travel related, so I didn't really end up pulling for her. That's good. If you do some map completion in Natland, you can get a bunch of free 5-star relics. I actually put a bunch on Kinich. Right? Artifacts, all these. And then I put some on a few other characters, like Barbara has one. Didn't I say I put one on Farina too? I did not, but yeah, either way. Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was something there.
I got him cornered. Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Oh, that's pretty solid. My Kinich ones are okay. I had to stick with this one to keep the Dendro, but I got crit damage on this one. I got crit rate. I got a really terrible bonuses on leveling stuff up, though. Like, I got attack on this one, which is it wanted, but, like, substats aren't good. The substats on this one aren't bad, but I got an HP increase, which isn't the greatest, but this one, ideally, you'd want attack, crit rate, damage. And then this one, I have attack and crit rate, but all the bonuses went into defense.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Like, I was considering pulling for Hu Tao when she was on banner previously, but I ended up choosing not to. I love Hu Tao, I love Brianna, but I have Arlecchino, and I barely use her. I don't see myself using Hu Tao anytime soon. Um... Yeah, I just decided to skip. My goal right now, I'm trying to save up for when Child's back on banner so I can get C6. Yeah, defense kind of like, I'm not saying, like, defense ruins stuff when, there's so few characters in the game that benefit defense-wise. They're working. I feel like they're getting better at it by making some characters like multi-stat, like Dia, for example. Just some characters, for example. Um. What is it? So like Chiori is attack and defense. Dia I know is attack and HP. I'm not sure, but I don't know if there's very many right now, but yes, there are a few characters in the game that are multi-statted. But very few. Technically speaking, Xianyan is also multi-statted, but in a bad way. Her shield scales off defense, but her attack scales off of attack. Her damage scales off of attack. So it's hard to build her properly because you can't just go all in on one. But I use her on this team for shield, so I don't really care about her attack.
Target acquired.
For Wriothesley? Yeah, I have Wriothesley. Wriothesley was actually one of my strongest characters at a point because I had everything I needed for him right away. I had accidentally pulled Shenhe before and she buffs Cryo. Originally these two weren't on the team, it was two others, but yeah, I had all the artifacts I wanted. I run the Blizzard Strayer set, probably not his best set, yeah. Oh no, it is. It's one of his recommended. Some of the stuff's not great, like, I'll admit, like, you know, the stats on this one's not good. I'm gonna upgrade this. There. Oh, sweet! Look at that! 4.2 to the attack stat. Let's go. That's beautiful. Yeah, this is just a nonchalant one. This one I could probably replace this. This is garbage. What are my stats on him? 25 over 127. Let me try to aim for some crit rate then. I'll switch to that one. There we go. A bit more crit rate. I know you don't have to really worry too much about crit rate here because he gets really good crit rate due to all his bonuses. Because with the resonance, if an enemy is affected by cryo, they have a 15% more crit rate on them. And then with the Blizzard set, when a character attacking opponent affected by cryo, their crit rate is increased by 20%, and if frozen, it's an additional 20%. So basically, I just get a free 55% crit rate bonus. And that's why I'm running this weapon on him, too. Oh, I gotta keep in mind on this then. I didn't realize how important it is to keep him. I didn't realize his skill did very little, like didn't do anything when he was below 50%. Yeah, I have this one that buffs attack. I had this one that buffs cryo with crit rate. Like I had the perfect primary stats. I do need to... I would like to upgrade some of these, though. Flat HP. Oh, well. At least I got bonus cryo. We'll buff this. Just get some more attack here. One more level. I basically got nothing on that. But more attack, of course. Yeah, this one it says preferred crit damage, but I'm going to take the crit rate for now because it's all I got for the most part, but... There, all of his stuff is maxed now.
They say it's best to begin a friendship when there's no conflict of interest. Seems like the appropriate time has come. I've managed to get myself to a pretty...
But yeah, my plan is to try and get C6 him. Because his constellations are so crucial to his playstyle. This one just straight up reduces his skill cooldown by 20%. And this one basically, as long as you use your burst every time you're in your skill, you're basically free to utilize your skill as much as you want. I've loved his playstyle since day one, but he's just really hard to work around. So I've been saving up to get him to C6 so I can use him.
But when it comes to weighing the costs of your action...
I know I'm on the last area, so I shouldn't really need too much pulling. So let's run the Risley team for a little bit.
This wasn't locked. How convenient.
Yo, what is up, my people?
Now. I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
But yeah, it's really hard to balance out Farina's damage, though. Like, I really would... Like, Siegeween supposedly pairs really well with Farina, but you really kind of need her C1, because it adds extra bounces to her skill. By the way, I actually put in a ticket for this. I think it's this one. It was this. So, it says every 1,000 max HP Siegeween has above 30,000 increases the damage by 80. But the problem is I just reached 30 just from the changes I made the other day. Prior to that, I was below 30, and it's like, so there's an entire mechanic behind her that you can't even use if you're low level, which was my complaint. I'm just like, this is a bit, like, not fair to newer players that, you know, like, just recently pulled for her. But yeah, C1... Siegeween is pretty much what I'd need if I really wanted to make her heal better. Yeah, the best healers for her are Baiju, Jean, Siegeween, and Xinyan. And then Charlotte, Kokomi, Yao Yao, and Bennett can help, but... What is Charlotte's passive again? Yeah, this one. The one I don't have yet. She gains a healing bonus for every Fontaine member in her party. But gains... Charlotte gets a cryo bonus for every non-Fontaine member in the party. Hmm. Yeah, it's just tricky.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Come on, can I get to a ledge I can stand on, please? So I can regenerate energy, stamina. Oh, fuck off. Thank you. Like, part of me feels like I want to pull Farina off this team and put someone else on it. I'd like someone whose hydro application can also be a heal, such as, like, Siegeween, and then run 2 of them. So, like, I really wouldn't mind running Siegeween and Kokomi. I know I was considering running Farina as a healer, but people were saying that, like, you're really hurting Farina's potential by doing that. Maybe I'll put Jean here for now. See how that plays out. I'll move Farina to another team and put Kokomi here and just see how this goes.
We'll need a strategy.
Personally, to me, I had this team to try and get that bonus crit from Cryo, but I feel like I could probably run Farina
Miss me?
and Xianyun.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Since this team has a bow user in it, I may try this in, I may run around, might give this team a run when I hit Sumeru.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
All right. All right.
Transfiguration!
A moment, please.
Take it!
Face your guilt!
Fucking love his burst. Oh my god. I get so fucking pumped. During that animation, I literally always take my hands off the keyboard and I throw my own punch. I'm gonna smash my monitor one of these days.
Unleash! Rest, rebuild!
Wait now. All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to still figure out how to balance Risley well, but I think I'm okay for now to some degree, I guess. Where's the chest? Oh, it's still not on the bottom floor, though. Like, personally, to me, it's like, I really like, when I need a healer... Oh, sweet. I got the... That's, I think, 100% now. Yep. Now, that doesn't mean 100% exploration, though. It just means I got all the achievements. Yep, 99%. Is this a bow one? Sweet, I have a bow user.
Don't slip and fall!
I know there's another chest nearby, like on the northern edge. Oh, there's one over here, too.
Don't slip and fall! Huh?
Come on, Siegeween. It's this exact reason why I like Kaniche, because Kaniche can kind of ignore these lips on ledges. Are you doing the new story now? That's good. I kind of enjoyed it. This one's very much an interlude, though. It's not, it doesn't really add too much to the story, I'll say.
More. All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Hmm. Oh yeah, Risley needs C1. That's how you make him better. I remember seeing something that benefits him. When Risley HP is less than 60%, or when he is in the chilling penalty state caused by Ice Fang Rush, 5th attack of Repelling Fist hits, it will create a Gracious Rebuke. One rebuke effect can be obtained every 2.5 seconds. Hmm. Like, I want to use Risley more, but I just struggle to find a really good team comp for him that I'm comfortable with. Oh, I see. I understand the C1 now. So it makes the last hit of his combo enable the health generation mechanic of his charge attack without needing to drop below a certain health value. My other option is that I run Charlotte, Farina, Shinyan. Charlotte's healing, though, I find doesn't last for very long. Because if I do that, I have 3 people from Fontaine in the team. Or no, 2 technically, because it doesn't count herself. So I'd get a 10% healing bonus. I'm gonna put Kokomi back here.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
I'm gonna boot Shenhe.
What's the news? I have high hopes for this journey.
I think for Siegemane, I may need to wait until she's back on banner to try and pull for C1. Yeah, Siegemane seems to have more cons than pros. I really don't think she should have been a 5-star. I think she was perfectly fine. In all honesty, until they said she was a 5-star, I honestly thought she was a 4-star. She came out as a 5-star and she's B tier in a region that released nothing but like solid A, S, triple S tier characters. Many of which were also Hydro, like Farina and Nervurlet. Yeah. I think I'm gonna pull Siegemane for now.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
And then here what I'll do is I'll go back to Layla like I originally had.
Can't sleep.
And then I'll put Diona
Let's
here,
go for
because
a
she's the
walk
only
then.
other cryo healer I have.
The hunt begins.
Don't I have some spares of this stuff? I have that. Let's get this to, Oh, right, Chi-Chi. I actually have Chi-Chi built, too. And I don't think I have her on a team. Thanks for reminding me. Or no, I do have Chi-Chi on a team. I have her on this team that I never use.
What's happening?
Alright, let's try this Risley team. One thing I always try to do is if I... It doesn't always work, but sometimes if I can get away with it, if I can make the healer and DPS the same element, I like doing that because the DPS will build energy faster for the healer, meaning you can use their burst more often. I think I have a couple teams that actually utilize that. In my first team, the DPS is Nahida, but both sub-DPSs are Hydro, with Shincho and Yellen. So basically, when I use the skill of one, it massively gives energy to the other. Basically, one of them can provide the burst for both. So that's kind of how that works. And this one, Albedo and Navia, like, I don't really use Albedo's burst much, so, no. This one, Tainari's the DPS. He doesn't really generate a whole lot of energy, but he generates enough that gets Yao Yao's burst up very frequently, allowing her to hit the field often. And I'm keeping Yao Yao here. Even though Baizhou is now free and I'm not using him anymore, I'm going to keep Yao Yao for now. But if I want to, I may pull her. It helps that I have... Don't I have C6? Yeah, I have C6 Yao Yao, which... You know, versus C1 Baizhou. We'll see, though. This one is just a ragtag group that I really enjoy. This is a mock team. Like, this isn't going to stay. All I know is I want Tartaglia and Seiyu on the same team. That's kind of the decision I've made. Seiyu will be the healer. Unless something changes. Nervalet's only here because he could kind of Hydro counter for when Tartaglia's skill is down. But technically Nervalet's stronger, so I don't know if I really want to keep him on. Like, it's a weird thing. I don't even know who the fourth is, and I'm still waiting to get C6 Tartaglia before I start working with him. Because I also, like, I have Raiden on this team, but once I get C6 Tartaglia, I might pull her off. So we'll have to see.
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Anyways, 1 second. I want to fix the team here. I want Farina here, and I want Shinyin here.
Let's begin. This wasn't locked. How convenient.
Strike a pose.
Risley is really good on 1v1, which is why he can work well with Farina, but the problem is when you're mobbing, the little minions tend to really only target one enemy at a time. One guy at a time, so you really have to kind of keep an eye on what they're targeting.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world fly!
Seize the skies!
But for like freeze just gets me an extra 20% crit. It's not necessarily like crit chance. I still have like 35 crit chance with that bonus crit chance without it, so it's not like it's do or die if I can't freeze the target. Oh, I'm at 100%. We can get out of here. Alright, so before I head off to Sumeru, I have one stop. Well, I'll head back. I'm actually planning to head to Natlan first, but... This is what I wanted to buy. I wanted to get all of the recipes here. Dara, sorry I missed your comment there. So Charlotte is a healer. Charlotte is an offensive, like, sub-DPS healer. She has a really weird role. So basically, I'll show her off in a second here. Let me just get all this. I'll use her in the, like, I can use her in the boss fight. Yeah, and there's all the extra left. There we go. Made some more. So basically, I'll explain it while I'm getting there, but her skill basically puts in if you hold it, well, it can be cast or held, but either way it kind of does the same thing. It puts an effect on the target that basically keeps permanent cryo on them. Which is really good if you are trying, for a duration, which is really good if you want to try to, you know, like, establish cryo, and her burst is a heal. She also scales off of the attack stat, so, she's one of the characters in the game that can benefit from, being an offensive healer. You know, her, Jean, Seiyu, Shinyan, right? They're all healers that scale off of attack.
Strike a pose! Yeah, got him! Smile!
A moment, please. Not.
Hard hitting it?
Have a seat.
I don't have pyro attacks.
Way now.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward!
Showering you with praise.
And you really need a battery for this team. No one's getting their... Like, I've basically, like... Farina gets her burst. Great. I have 2 healers on this team, and neither are healing right now. I may not be able to run Farina with Risley. That might just have to be my solution.
Make way for
A moment, please.
All right, let me go back to this team here. Farina,
I knew you'd miss me.
My
Shinyan.
contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
We'll put Shenhe back on
What
here.
exactly is teamwork?
Hmm. Let's see. I'm trying to think of some good, like, do I really have any, like, good? No, I don't. I'm still trying to figure that out. The problem with Child is you really want characters that have off-field buffs that last a while. So Raiden was an idea, especially since Supercharge is a pretty solid condition. I'd have to figure out what's going on the Navia team though, because Raiden actually does really well on that team. But you know, like I can figure it out. Like I originally had Miko on the Navia team, but she got moved to the Tainari team because it was really one of the few Electro characters that worked with his mechanics. So I'd really kind of have to figure it out.
It is as the stars foretold.
I do not need... Oh, no, yeah, you do need energy recharge on Mona. You just need to actually have her at a good period. Now, interestingly enough, I've never actually looked up Mona's capabilities. Like, what's her pros and cons? She's rated S tier. Double S exploration, S support, A sub DPS. Wow. For Elemental Burst is still one of the best team-wide buffs in the game and only scales with talent level. Generally only needs ER to be effective as a support, but can be a good sub DPS with proper crit stats. Offers crowd control through elemental skill and burst. Elemental burst duration can be artificially extended via crowd control, which can allow her to slot into freeze teams. Alternate sprint may be off-putting to some players. Requires elemental reactions to maximize damage output. Subpar Hydro application may stunt her damage contribution in teams like Hyper Bloom if off-field. I'll try this for now. I just really wish there was a way to shorten the cooldown between her skill. Cooldown is 12 seconds, but it doesn't actually last that long. I don't know why it doesn't show a duration, but... This is, I might want to bump her to 70, though, just to get this. I already have Nahida in a team. Initially, Child was actually on that team. Back when this team first initiated, it was Nahida, Child, Shinobu, and Bennett. Bennett got booted for other Dendro characters, and then a Hydro character, and then, yeah. Then Child got booted for Ayato, because Ayato did exactly what Child did, but it didn't have to play around his cooldown. But I'd consider it. Because I could put Child in here with Nahida and Baiju. And that would be huge Dendro application. And, like, basically, since the skill would provide me... Or Child would be able to provide me the Hydro application I need very quickly. Nahida and Baiju could provide the Dendro application. The reason I'm running 2 Dendros is because it helps with Nahida's Dendro application. So it's possible. I'd need C6 Child to experiment with it first, though. Oh, I only need to fight the... Alright, I might actually just choose to level up Mona then. Yeah, I would, I'd love to do that, and then I can actually just start, like, pumping her with elemental, or energy recharge. But anyways, yeah, let's go, we'll go level up Mona too. It would work. Oh wait, what if you put it changes the reaction. The entire team is designed around Hyper Bloom, which requires Hydrodendro and then Electro. It would change to a Burgeon, or whatever it's called. It's an entirely different reaction, and Hyper Bloom is the most broken reaction in the game right now. Actually, I might leave this team. Mona's contribution can be getting us there.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
By ordinance divine.
Let's begin.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Hey, did you guys know that the power of water is its ability to take any shape?
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Well, I can still run Hyper Bloom with Child as the main DPS. It's just right now, without C6 or even C1, it's really hard to manage his skill. He has basically no DPS function without his skill.
Transfiguration.
I'm getting this all
Oh,
on
I
camera.
fucking hate all of you. Take it.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Can you stop summoning the fucking flying ones? I can't hit them with melee! Stop! I lost, didn't I? Yep, lost. Because I died from drowning. Ah!
Keep up.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Right now, right here. I'm always watching.
Without
Why?
solid ground, terrestrial creatures become...
I swear I just saw a message that said someone joined. Oh no, never mind. It might have just been that text there. And I'm like, why did someone join? I shouldn't be on online co-op.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Right now.
I'll uproot you! Rah. Oh. Yeah.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Wrong character.
Emerge. Right here.
Go get it, Uruguay! Uruguay, you're up!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
That's why I like too. It's like this team, like Kainari's the DPS, but when Yao Yao needs to heal, Yao Yao can DPS just as hard as Kainari, which is kind of insane. Hey, Lizreal.
Power of water is its
You know how I am,
ability to take
Lizreal.
any shape.
You know how I've been, how I am, and where my mind is at right now.
Rah. Yeah. Rah.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
All right. All right. I need 3 of these. And I think I needed 1 of these.
My scrag.
I might hold off on that for now. She doesn't really need her main attack. Kenichi, though, I want everything leveled up because he's the DPS.
Before I
I want to get this leveled up.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
When a character from Natland in Night Soul's Blessing, their Night Soul points will change. Alright, well, this isn't really the team for it, but we'll give it a shot. That's good. I hope your friend had a good birthday, Lizriel.
All right, let's finish this fast. Power cord.
Locked up.
Don't mind if I do.
Shred till I'm dead. Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
I got him cornered.
Look alive. You must pay.
Yeah, I didn't need any of the recommended elements they told me to bring.
All right, let's finish this fast. Pyrotechnics.
Locked up.
Don't mind if I do.
Feel the beat.
Got him.
Let's get it on.
Got him both. Yeah, so I've pretty much perfected Inazuma now. To my knowledge, unless I'm missing some furniture chests, I have every achievement in Inazuma and in Economia. I've bought everything from the vendor shop place there. I literally watched a stream the other day of Ray Narvaez Jr. playing with RT Games, Shenpai, and Joe Cat. Ray was winning massively. Ray had over 10 or more stars. Second place had 6. And it was a 30-turn game, and they banked it all on chance time. And on the 29th turn, got chance time and a star swap. And Ray lost on the second last turn of the game. It basically, he had such a steamroll of the game. The game transformed from trying to one person winning to him losing.
Don't mind if I do.
Shadow the past. Mind to command.
What's all? Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. You must pay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. They should get Kanich maxed out. Well, I'm just happy, like, they're back to normal Mario parties. Do you remember, like, Mario Party 8 and 9 or 9 and 10 where everyone was in the single cart? And do you know why they did that? There was actually a reason given in an interview why they did that. No one liked it, but there was a reason why they did it. Are you serious? I'm one short? Oh well. I can fix that. The reason why they put all the players in one cart was because for some reason the developers
How loves
thought
being antagonistic.
that
Just ignore
player
him and his mouth
actions
mouth.
were
Don't
actually...
let him get under your skin.
So the whole point of the game
Dare you to release me and
is
say
that they
it's my
wanted players' actions to impact each other, right? And they felt like that wasn't happening enough, which is crazy because of the amount of like orbs and stuff that existed in the games. But yeah, they felt like players weren't influencing the, you know, actions or intentions of other players. So they put everyone in one cart, so that way, because everyone went one after the other and controlled everyone's own movements and turns, you know, the first person to go could turn left when everyone else wanted to turn right. You know, like, they had, it had a significant more influence over the other players' ability to play the game. But the thing is, no one else but the developers thought that. Everyone else, like, it was very well known that things like orbs, Bowser spaces, chance time had the full potential to screw people over. There were some games, though, that absolutely had balancing issues, but... like, I'd say the special orbs in Mario Party 7 were very non-balanced. Hmm. I don't use Rosaria, so we'll enhance this up to its cap. Which I think is 12, right? Yep. Shinsho's gonna take a hit, but... I actually need Hydro Bonus, so this works out well. Yeah, I have no hydro bonus and energy recharge, so I'll just take the hydro bonus for now. Genha has... Rosaria has one there, and Rosaria has one here. I am going to steal Rosaria's stuff. I'm officially going to upgrade to this now. I'm kind of at the point where I don't give a damn about the 3-star stuff anymore. Oh, really? I ate through all my 3-stars already. Damn. Oh, sweet energy recharge bonus. Alright, and then the last one is just this. It said crit rate. This does not need to be anything particular, though. Can I try and get this to at least rank 8? All my 3-star artifacts are gone now. Oh, and I got 13 energy recharge. Perfect. So what is... Let me see weapons now. This is the one I have, which is fine, I think. Yeah, I want higher energy recharge than the one he has. Oops. I did not want that. Close. 249.8%. I'm 0.2% off of what I want. So 20% of my energy recharge rate is now high. Is a hydro damage bonus now.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes...
I'm actually going to keep this team, though, because... I'm gonna head to the, I'm staying on this team because I'm gonna head to the, the main new combat mechanic can't be instantly and completely refreshed anywhere. Imagine if there was simply no star power refill anywhere in Thousand Year Door except stylish moves and appeals. But worse. Wow, that actually does suck. Because I rarely ever... Until that playthrough you saw me play, Lizreal, I pretty much never used stylish moves. Still dumb that this compass doesn't work in Dragonspine. Why? Why? So, like, I need 12% left to be able to farm this location. Oh, did I 100? Oh, I 100% did. Wait. I 100% did Liyue. I didn't realize I got all the Liyue achievements, and I think I got the Mondstadt ones there too. Alright, see you, Lo. Have a good one. I need to open 6 more chests just to get the achievement. But it's like super hard to do when you don't know where anything is because the only means of finding things in this game is locked behind, or you can't do like you can anywhere else in the game. All the while trying to avoid, like, DOT damage. Let's see, is there anything behind this? Yes!
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Alright, let me head back up. I'm gonna use this kind of like... I'll kind of have to use like a bit of an air tactic here. Just kind of glide around and see if I can notice anything a bit off, like the glowing of like a chest I haven't opened, or maybe the glow of a Celia I haven't found yet, or rhyme that I haven't melted away.
Is this really necessary?
I'm glad you can regenerate stamina while you're hanging like that. I can pick this up. I don't know if this will count towards exploration. I don't need them anymore, but it may count towards exploration, so I'll take it. But yeah, Lizreal, hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I need to get warm.
Is this really necessary?
Yeah, that does kind of suck. I forget what game it was, but I vaguely remember playing a game where it was just like sleeping at the... You had to pay to sleep at the inn, but the inn only restored your health. It didn't restore your, like, power points or whatever. And to me, that felt, like, ridiculously dumb. The whole point of sleeping at an inn is to restore everything.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
But yeah, going on, you know, to my when I answered you at the how am I doing? Like, you know, Lizreal, like I'm so bloody nervous because if I don't, like, in all honesty, if I don't get this job, I'm basically it's either that or if EI doesn't, or the EI employment insurance, you know, the if that doesn't kick in, like, I'm basically screwed. And I'm honestly terrified.
Well, how about that?
Are you running away?
Oh, I see a trial. Oh, Dragon's Dogma. Now I tried to stream that and I horribly failed, and I never even made it very far into the game. I could not play that game without a stamina mod, because stamina is required to attack, but it's also consumed when you sprint. And because the world is so big, you're generally sprinting everywhere to save time, which leads to you having no stamina going into fights, and then you just die half the time. So I used a mod to make it so stamina didn't cost, or sprinting didn't cost any stamina. Meech kind of breaks this, doesn't he?
Worthless pile of garbage.
Look alive! Hi! Feel the beat!
I got him cornered!
If the unemployment does go through, I'll get back paid even after I get a job, but the problem is like, oh yeah, and then this whole thing happened. Last night I was talking with a friend. My roommate had a friend over. She's my friend too, and I was just telling her, like, you know, some stuff, and she started, like, I don't know what brought this. I feel like she had a bad day. She's someone that can act weird when she has bad days. And, like, she flew off the handle And like started complaining about, it's like, well, then you got to work 2 jobs. And I'm like, you're not understanding here. I have no issue with working 2 jobs. My problem is I need a first job before I can work a second job. And she's like almost being like relatively critical of that. Now it's just like, I even after she left, I asked my roommate if I said anything wrong. Like, I just wanted to make sure I didn't say anything I really shouldn't have said or something like that. And he goes, well, I was half asleep for a lot of that, kind of dozing in and out. But it sounded more like she kind of flew off the handle than anything. And I'm just like, so I'm glad he didn't think I was in the wrong, but just like, okay, I see some rime in the water there. But it's just like even my roommate, when I kind of explained, like kind of recapped it for him, like he's just like, what? Like, even he knows how difficult it's been for me to find a job right now. Like, even he knows that. Like, he knows I'm not sitting around doing nothing all day, right? Like, yeah, I'm streaming, but even he knows I can't spend 24/7 looking for jobs, right? Like, you know, jobs aren't posted. Like, there isn't a new job posted every minute within what I'm applying for. So I can only apply, you know, when, you know, I check the job boards every day. If there's anything new I can work with, I apply for it. That's just what I do. But it almost seemed like she was like saying I wasn't trying hard enough and that I should start working a second job. It's like, I'm sorry that, you know, I apply for a job. It's not up to me whether I get that job. I know my illustrator Min, she's been trying to push me to like open up donations and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that because I'd have to A, figure out the whole tax situation involving them, which is more work than it's worth right now, and B, I don't want to risk chargebacks, which would just hurt me more. I'm kind of terrified of doing chargebacks. And C, who would even donate? Like, I don't really have a big following. It just doesn't really seem like the whole process would be worth it. Where the fuck is one of these red things? I need one of these things so I can melt the fucking rime. Where the goddamn is one? Is there, like, this? Where am I on the map? I think I'm on the bottom. Yeah. Okay, I see one. There's actually one very nearby. Oh, bless me, sorry. Well, yeah, pretty much. Thanks, Lizrael. But I'm sure there's a way we could figure it out, even if we did it in private. Because we could trade discords. There's a way, like, there's a way to do that without being public about it. But I don't know, like, with the restrictions you know Russia has, like, I don't know, or the restrictions placed on Russia, I would really say, I don't really know what you'd even have available to you, even if you wanted to help me.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child?
Oh, Russia banned Discord? I didn't know that. Because I remember you were talking in the, was this recent? Because, I remember you were talking in the, Secrets of Grindia Discord. I remember seeing your name in there. Okay.
Bet you're jealous of my sunglasses now. And no, you can't borrow them.
It's kind of crazy for a country that big to, like, try to disconnect itself so much. Like, and this isn't just, like, a Russia thing. I'm just saying, like, it's weird in this day and age that a country would try to, like, even China, as restrictive as it is, also isn't that restricted. Like, there's ways around things. They also have their own sites and stuff. Apparently, VPNs aren't that hard to get in China either. Well, hopefully. I don't know what January 20th is, but...
Running away?
Sure. Going back to my interview, though, because we'll change the topic. Yeah, I feel like I had a really good interview on
Points for
Friday.
agility.
Okay, I need to... yeah, I feel like I had a really good interview on Friday. She asked really good questions that I liked, that I felt like I was able to answer much better. And I just, like, I have good vibes because it's like, like, the position had been... Oh, yeah. We'll see. You and me can't speak for anything about that, but... But my, yeah, like, the job's apparently been posted since the 8th of November. I applied on Monday, got called on Tuesday for an interview on Friday, and was told I'd find out next week. That, like, legitimately seems like they did not, like, out of all the places I've applied for, most of them seem to have much longer time frames tied to them. So I would say, A, they're probably really desperate to fill the position, and B, they really want,
Let's get it on!
I think maybe not a lot of people applied for it. The area that the plaza that this place is in isn't a very populated plaza, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Which, all these just, you know, like, push, you know, in towards my favor, but... Alright, I got the chest achievement. That is the last achievement I need for here, but I'm not at 100% for the region yet. Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna need to have to do some, like, I know, resin's gonna keep growing. I might have to consume some resin. I'm 10 off from being able to hit the daily, so, but... Like, the reason why, like, I'm trying not to be too overconfident, though, is, like, I've had a good feeling multiple times, and nothing's ever come of them, so...
Well, how about that?
Yes and no. I would say yes and no. Like, I guess it really, A, depends on what field you're looking in or whatever, but B, yes. Some people are blaming Trudeau. I don't follow politics enough to really know, and I'm not going to get into it on stream, but... Yeah, my Natlan progress has been really good, too. Like, I'm 100% in 2 zones. Only 1 zone is below 90%, and it's at 89. Can I take the path I actually want to take, please? I want to go this way. Hey, there's a pistol.
Power sword! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this rocks!
Nope. There is nothing nearby that can thaw this. There's this. And it says that there's a Sealy somewhere over here. There it is. Like, this job doesn't have benefits. It doesn't, I was told about 25 to 30 hours probably on average. I'll tell them I'll take more, and if not, I may need to get a small second-time job. My roommate works at a grocery store. He said no promises, but he could possibly see about getting me 4 to 8 hours, which would be all I'd need to help counterbalance. But the thing is, if I stick it around with this company for a couple, because this company's a clothing store, stick around for a couple years, if I don't get any type of promotion or anything, which I'll be open to, don't get me wrong, but that effectively opens me up to, like, any type, like, I pretty much now have clothing company experience.
Away? 10
I have
points
a
for
time
agility.
limit. Got it.
Ugh, what a pile of garbage.
Alright, and then I saw the
Stop
Patui
yapping,
over
just
here.
Take it or leave it.
Like, and the problem is you have the overqualified problem, too. I'm an assistant, so who wants to hire me part-time, right?
Feel the beat.
Locked up.
So, like, right? Like, some people might not want to hire me because I'm too good. My roommate even flat out told me that maybe I should try applying without listing I'm an assistant manager. But, I don't know, I'll say out of all the good feelings I've had, this is the best one I've had so far. And of course, it would be, like, the furthest I've applied to away from my home. Like, It would be a 3-bus hour-long ride, or an hour and 15-minute walk. If I wanted to get there.
Do I get a share?
There is another buried chest right over here that I can't do anything about because I do not
I got him cornered.
Oh, no. Oh. Regular fire melts that. Never mind. Well, no wonder why it didn't show up as rhyme on the map. What's my percentage at? 92. Okay, we need 8 more percent. But, like, so, I explained, you know, she asked me to tell her a bit about myself, so I did, yeah, and I told her about, you know, how when I left work, I intended to look for a trade, but ended up backing out, and I realized that I liked working retail, and I want to continue, and, so then she asked me a question no one else has asked me, which was, oh, okay, well, why do you like retail? And I said, well, you know, and I gave her all my reasons as to why I actually enjoyed retail. And then she asked me what I liked about working at my previous job. And I said, you know, this. And I explained to her a little bit of my grievances. I said, like, you know, part of my problem is, like, you know the old saying, people don't quit jobs, they quit bosses? And she understood what I meant by that. I said, like, you know, like, I explained to her some of the issues I had, citing communication. It was communication, understanding of rules, and what was the last one? Oh, training. Where people weren't being taught how to work properly by themselves. I went through this twisted analogy, but she did manage to catch on to what I was saying, where I basically said it's like I see, like, there's no, like, the phrase, there's no I in team. I believe there's no me in team, but, you know, you can't, it does exist in team. And, like, I just said, it's like, what I'm trying to say is just, like, I see me as the, like, the me, only thinking of yourself. But I isn't necessarily a selfish word, right? Like, think of it like this. Someone will always say, what about me? But generally it's hard to be like that when you're saying I. It's like, I can do that. Like, I don't know, I just feel like obviously you can say, like, oh, I'm more important, or I should do that, or, like, you know, there's other ways to say it too, but I just feel like me sounds a lot more selfish than I does. And I said, like, if you cut out the letter I into multiple strips, you could spell the word team with it. And, like, and to me, I said, like, that's me. It's like, think of it like a sports team, right? A team is comprised of multiple individual people that each have their role and position, and they work together to make the team successful, right? But at my old store, we weren't training people as individuals, we were training people as a straight team, which would eventually lead to the problem of no one knowing how to work independently or think for themselves.
I got him cornered.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Power cord!
There's one of those things there, but there's no rhyme thing nearby for it to even be needed there. But here's hoping I hear about it soon, and if I do... I may still need to see if I can borrow some money from someone, because I got, like, first of the month payments that go through that I don't have the money for.
Looks like I went too far.
Oh, did I must have hit the that mongoose or whatever, too.
My mistake.
Power cord! Look alive!
Locked up.
Alright. Just trying to, like, straggle around on this map to see, it's like, what have or have I not gotten? Hmm? Wait a minute. I saw these earlier. There's like some like cryo bomb flowers on the side of the mountain. If you blow them all up, it spawns a chest.
Are you running away? You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
An interesting puzzle.
Pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
We'll get here. Oh, here we go. Where's the next one? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Maybe investigate into some of these puzzles, because, like, I'm... Alright, let me get inside. Maybe there's something inside the mountain. God damn it. Not having a bow user does not make this fun. Alright, well, I win. I hate you. I was hoping I'd be able to get the barrel here. I'm just kind of going into destructive mode and seeing if destroying literally anything will spawn a chest. Oh. What? Have there just been 2 chests sitting here this whole time that I never
Were
noticed?
you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Are you serious? I bet you anything, they probably formed there when I, unlocked the dungeon, and I just never knew. Wow.
10 points for agility.
I unlocked this peak a long time ago. You could probably find it in the achievements. Because you had to build the nail to basically unlock this dungeon. See if I can find it here. Yeah, Frost Sky Nail. I did it in August of 2022, 2 years ago. Let's see. I'm flying closer to this area. Maybe there's a couple buried chests here. Let's go investigate that.
Look alive!
All right. Oh, this is... Who even uses it? Do I even own a character that uses this boss? Imagine maybe Eula uses it. What's his boss's name? I'm gonna look it up. Cryohypostasis. Crystalline Bloom. It is used for Alloy, who isn't even available in the game anymore, and Eula, who I do not have. So I've literally never had to fight this boss, because there's pretty much only one character in the game that even uses it, and she's... And I don't have her because I don't like her. I don't like her playstyle. Alright, see you later, Liz Real. Thanks for dropping by again. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I'm hoping and praying. Oh, there's that. I see one right over here.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
And then that's a bit... Oh, just cryo crystal flies. Come on, come on. I need more chests. Oh. Have I done this? I've probably done this. You can die. Goodbye. Took me a little bit to get used to Kenichi's playstyle, and in all honesty, there's probably something about it I'm still missing, but... It does get annoying, though. It's definitely a playstyle that requires, like...
Target acquired.
Requires a lot of open spacing. If not, you can get, if you can get stuck. You can sometimes slide off ledges. You have to be very careful when using it over water because you can skate on the water, but the moment it wears out, you sink, and that can really disrupt your flow of combat, I would say. I'm not doing anything with Kenichi until this guy is... I hate you. This guy has no fucking...
I got him cornered. That was unexpected.
And he's dead. That was likely a... was it a crit shot? No. Probably wasn't a crit shot anymore, because I don't need those. Well, not the crit shot. Because I ranked him to 70 now. That shot is now like a fucking monster of an attack. Alright. Let's try inspecting the north here a little bit. Oh, I see a time trial. I also see a rhyme spot. I see a... Is that a chest down there?
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Can I pick up the sword, please?
Everything.
You want to fight me? We can fight. I needed to open that chest first.
Locked up.
Goodbye. Oh, you got a shield up. Fuck you. Now you're outside of my fire area because you're a piece of shit. Okay, you are causing me a lot of problems, and my fists are gonna make you answer for it. Goodbye. Alright, let's go get that chest I just saw down there. I'm shocked I didn't... Oh, and there's a chest below me, too.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Look, if I don't actually need to fight you, you're the one that didn't lock the chest before you chose to guard it.
No excuse for slacking.
Thank you.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as
95.
a child? Is that it?
Here's a time trial. We'll hit this.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Ugh, worthless pile of
Oh,
garbage.
and another... How did I not get this chest? I've been at this area God knows how many times.
Look alive!
Target acquired.
Give me up to my duty.
I know I've killed the Fatui at this camp a fuck ton of times.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Yeah.
I got him cornered.
Buckle up!
Alright, let me, we'll head back here and head north again, because apparently I discovered a shit ton of stuff in the north here that I've never gotten. Hey T, how are you? I missed your comment by a lot. Sorry, my setup's a bit different today, and, my comment section's not where it normally is, so I'm missing comments. Normally it's on my left monitor, but that's where my Genshin map is right now to try and find stuff. Oop, just.
Look alive!
What?
Power cord!
Target
And
acquired.
I hit them both, I know it. I did not, evidently. Why are you attacking that? Attack him. Don't attack the pillar. The pillar disappears when he dies.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Okay, why is my mouse... There we go. I know I got that one, because this is where you enter Dragon's Spine, generally on the first visit. Plug it in my kettle. And gets about time for a hot chocolate.
Is this really necessary?
That's Albedo's home.
Feel the beat.
I got him
I
cornered.
was just out of range of hitting two of them. Doesn't matter, they're dead anyways. Hmm. Oh, I see a trial. I'm gonna have to change characters though, because it's a bow one. I need to hit a torch. I need to change characters while I lower my cold.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
Why is there a chest?
All right, what is my percentage at now? 96. Can we please, for the love of God, hit 100 so I can get the hell out of this place? Oh, I see another bow one, and I see a Sealy. I don't know where that Sealy's gonna go, though, but... Please go... Fuck. There it is.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play
Oh
with,
my
child?
god,
Is
can
that it?
you fucking not?
You're dead meat.
Die. All right.
Keep up.
Bing, bing, bing. Give me my chest.
I think we can
All right.
forego.
97. I feel like every like 2 or
Sound
3
report.
chests is bumping me up a percentage here. Oh, chest here. Yoink.
Target acquired.
We can all pick fights here. I got no issues with that. Goodbye. Another chest here. Oh. Hello, good sirs. I did hit 2. Goodbye, good sirs. Yeah, the damage I am now dealing on that shot is fucking huge. I'm hitting 30,000 with that shot. I don't know if that's a crit or not, but it's still a shit ton of damage.
Pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Changing Kenichi to what I have, like, this was good though. This is one of those few instances where it's like, I didn't just buff a character because I liked using him. Like, Kenichi is probably for a long time anyways going to be my most practical character in terms. Like, and keep in mind, I buff Farina too, and I consider Farina also just as practical in terms of exploration because she can freely and inconveniently walk on water. And for exploration reasons, I do not mind having Farina as my exclusive healer. I wouldn't mind if she did damage, but I'd need a competent healer to counter her. Like, that's the reason why she's the healer, is pretty much because I don't want her to start harming the party while I'm just trying to run around and get stuff done. Might have 2 more hot chocolates left before that container is done. And then I can't afford any more because this container was $20. I'm probably using way too much powder. I'll need to, you know, if I get another container at any point in the future, I'll probably measure it out versus, like, how much they say to put in versus how big my mug is. Because my mug's not your standard mug. My mug's about, I think it's like... It's about, I think my mug's about a liter.
Feel the beat. Time to sip.
Okay, you're dead. Good. Go away. Goodbye. Forever. Oh, I see another chest. Hello, sirs.
Another test subject.
I got him cornered.
Oh, 41,000.
Place my hammer. Picked the wrong test subject.
what the thank you note is from, but okay. Batui, Batui.
Power forward!
Right there. You need to hurry up.
I'll protect us.
Unfortunate fault.
Locked up.
There we go. See, that's why Barbara's on the team. Not just as the healer, but because she also, she can do that. Like, the weird thing with Kinich is that pyro shields actually continue to benefit him because he gains his night soul benefits off of hitting triggering burn. But Dendro also doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
I got him cornered.
It doesn't do a whole lot of damage to pyro shields. So Barbara's just there to help cleanse the shield.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Okay, I am no longer in hammer.
Feel the beat!
Should replace my hammer. Right.
Buckle up!
You're dead. And you're dead. How am I doing? 98. After this, I'm gonna hit up the chasm. I'll do the outside of the chasm and then the inside, and then I'll... Either that or maybe I'll head to Natlin, just to try to wrap up Natlin, since I'm basically already at 100% anyways.
Look alive! Power forward!
Target the one remaining enemy, please!
You asked for it!
Crazy, too, because I've killed the enemies at this camp God knows how many times as well, and I never got this chest. Unless I'm confusing it with another camp. Okay. I'm very... 99! 99! We are almost there. And then I pretty much never have to return to this location ever again. Oh, is that... What is that? There's something in the water. Okay. Why is there so many, like, cryo slime barrels?
Target acquired.
I also really like, using Kinich on the Lolachurls because they because their shields don't really protect when you can just swing around them at the speed that you can.
Power cord!
Oh, oh, that's a chest in ice.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Well, how about that?
Locked up.
Oh, come on! Okay, there we go. Warm up at this fire here. I'm wondering if I should continue along the shoreline here and see if I can see anything.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh, there's another one.
Feel the beat!
It's really tempting me. Like, I feel like I'm just like constantly that one chest away. By the way, if anyone's wondering, what am I gonna do in the game once I finish? You know, once I reach at that point, you know, I might not play a whole lot, but I'll still continue to play Genshin. I'm not gonna drop Genshin. I got tons of characters to build. Right? I'll just spend a little bit every day maybe building them. You know, maybe just, you know, spend the daily resin to grind out characters, you know, get their talents, get their, you know, figure out the team comps I want. I keep using Q on instinct. Oh, I see Rhyme. I saw some over here that I could probably run over with.
10 points for agility.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I got things to do.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Target acquired.
Time to rock! Pyrotechnics! They're dead meat!
Oh, come on! Hmm?
Buckle up!
There's a flame puzzle here.
Look alive!
I wonder if these were tied to a different type of puzzle. They just lit them all and it didn't do anything. Oh, is that another bow one? It's another bow one.
Yeah. Yeah. Rah. Yeah. Why is there a chest here? Keep up.
Alright. Please tell me that was it. Oh, thank fucking God. I am done in this zone. Never have to come back here again. Alright. I have 48... Well, no. I said we were going to do Natlin. Let's do Natlin. And then, because this frees up the Natlin compass for my rotation for the time being until the next update, so... I'm sure there may still be more chests there, but it's not really like... Outside of like a few primo, like I'm not wasting my time scavenging for something that puts me just at 101% or something. Alright. This. I think that's about everything that's in both locations, so we'll run with this for now. Oh, I'll run that too. Oh, and there's that. Alright, well, let's zoom into the area I'm working on here. Where did it go? Give me my chest. All right, we'll hit that, and I want to head back up the mountain. There's a little portal thing that's gonna take me up the mountain that I'm trying to grab.
All right, let's finish this back.
Oh, there's one right there. Oh well, I got a chest down there. I'm not concerned. Oh, there's a There's a quest here? There's also a wind puzzle thing here. It says there is anyways. Yeah, these types of quests aren't recorded in the tribe quest logs anymore, so if I miss a quest, I never know. I'm just gonna pull up a guide for this because he's explaining information that I should probably know. So it's called, what was it called again? Lights. Action. Let's see. It says elemental barrel here, and the bait here. Alright, as the sword reaches climax, position yourself behind the barrel to lure the electro slime into it. Once it gets close enough, attack the barrel to make it explode to finish the story. That makes sense. Alright. All right, and that's the quest. All right. What else is there for me to find and get? Well, like I said, the real problem here is like this will help me find puzzles, but only specific puzzles. There are other puzzles that exist that this will not help me find. There's a puzzle supposedly in the corner here. What does it say? Oh, I think I got this one. Let me see the... It says there's a wind thing here. I might have this one too.
Is this really necessary?
I'm gonna have to switch characters though, because I'm gonna need Animo for this.
Follow the wind.
There we go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Yeah, the entire interactive map literally, like, some people literally posted pictures of Anakin Skywalker killing the Padawans because they're baby Saurians. These guys are cute. Do 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 do. What the fuck?
Is this really necessary?
All right.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Oh, come on. I don't want to kill you if I don't have to. Let me look for more puzzles, because I get the feeling puzzles are what I'm going to be tied to here. I'm assuming there's another... Yeah, I got that trial there done. Oh, there's a thingamabob. Once I get close enough, I can latch on and grab it. Ding. Alright. On the ledge above this, there is a puzzle, as well as like to the Natlan Sealies, whatever they're called. Oh. Hmm? Oh, where are you going? Alright, get in there, buddy. I don't think that's going to count, because he's not actually... Oh, no, it did. Hmm? Okay. Can we plant it? I doubt that's going to be the only thing that's going to try and stop it, yeah.
Lockdown.
Oh my god, look at that damage. It's so good! So I imagine I probably have to wait, like, a reset or something for that, maybe. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. Granted, this was still something I needed to do, but yeah. Hello. Do I actually have to beat her?
Feel the beat. Let's get it on. Ha!
I got him cornered.
I did have to fight one of these in the other area. There was a
Locked up.
Why am I frozen?
Shred till I'm dead. Feel the beat. Let's get it on.
Ah, my mistake.
Buckle up. Ah!
Let the show
I did not necessarily want to do that. Oh well. It's a little bit of passive healing. I can slide with you, just so you know.
For the Lord of the Night.
Glory to which none can compare.
Look alive. Hi.
Especially not when I'm in that mood. Measly insects.
I just wanted to chill. Pyrotechnics.
Hmm. Where is...
Are you running away?
Where the hell are these things? Oh, I see. It's something to do with the camera angles. Really weird.
Do I get a share?
So I didn't have to fight that girl at all, but I did anyway. I still have more achievements here to do too. Supposedly there's something in here, but I don't want to get too deep in. I already got this one, I think. I was actually way more on top of things here because of the bonus, the primo bonus for collecting everything. Hmm? Maybe this is a good place to camp. What? All right, come on. The questing in this region is really weird. I also still think that you should have, like, I honestly feel like the Traveler should have gotten more than just Aurene as a companion. I think it would have been cool if he got more Saurians. know the jewelry shop has to be nearby because I went to it for the event quest. The quest with Shilonen. Alright, Imix.
The old tools really are the best.
Where am I going now? Alright. If this doesn't take too long, I'll end the stream at the 100%ing of all the Natlan zones, but that really is all dependent on how long some of the completion here takes. Because if I keep coming across like quests like this, it's gonna take me some time. Alright.
Is this really necessary?
Alright, get this tree.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Alright, let's get back to him. Hello, good sir. Wait for 2 days. Doo-doo. Hopefully this will be long enough to wait for.
this really necessary?
Alright, here we go. Give me what I want so I can turn in this quest. I don't mind doing the quest though, because they get me more primos than most of the chests would earn me. Oh, I think I might know. I think I see it. Is it inside this dude? Where is it? Maybe I already got this one? I need more teeth, more fangs.
Let's get it on!
I'm sorry that you must be the victims. You're the coolest looking Saurian to me, so I really apologize. It's actually a damn shame that this is the one Saurian that I don't use anymore because I have Kinuch. I think I got this one. Pretty sure. Like, I don't see anything. It says use phlogiston to wake it up, but I don't see where I can do that, so... See a chest here, I see a chest over there.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Let's finish this next time.
I will take this.
Everything
Thank
has
you
its
very
use.
much. Oh, there is a lot of fish on the ground here.
Is that it?
I am not good at fish collecting, so I will steal all of it. Not like their deceased corpses are going to require it anymore, so... It's telling me something.
Is this really necessary?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
The graffiti was telling me to go for. And now I will go get this chest over here.
Aerial assault!
Aerial assault! Well, it didn't really work out well for you, I have to say.
This was new.
Your teeth!
You aerial assaulted while I was still aerial, which kind of goes against your assault. I didn't know if he was going to be a bow user or not and come down, so I went up here so I could knock him down and then fight them all on the ground, but... Oh, it saved me from the damage anyways. Where's the squirrel going? Where are you going? Thank you. I'm sure your meat will keep me,
Okay.
Alright.
Points for agility.
Burn! Everyone, burn! And I got a double hit. Excellent. Can you use your skill, please? Thank you.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Okay, I will pump this full of phlogiston. I'm assuming I need one of the fucking dinosaurs. Oh god, that was close. there anything else up here? There was two. I'd like to assume maybe there's a third. No, I don't know if this is obvious, but if anyone's like wondering, like, Daimien, why are you shooting Kanich like that? Then you're someone that doesn't understand physics. You don't want to shoot yourself at where you're going. You want to shoot yourself higher, because by shooting yourself higher, you actually generally you want to aim for about a 45-degree angle. That's the optimal angle. Because you'll get distance on top of... You'll get more distance that way. Oh, what's this? Where are you taking me?
Is this really necessary?
All right. Gotta keep remembering to hit the button frequently. Hello, good sirs.
Target acquired.
Goodbye. Bring it on.
Locked on.
Boosh. Get sniped. Alright, let me grab this and see where this leads. Nowhere. Good to know.
Points for agility.
Oh, there's one down there, but I also see one over here. So, boom, boom, boom. I hit them both.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
In all honesty, I have opinions about the shockwave thing. I honestly feel like instead, the mechanic should be that if you hit multiple targets, it gives you a stronger shield. I feel like that would actually make her a better character.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Because right now it's like, oh, is she a damage dealer? Is she a shielder? Like, she's a shielder, a pyro shielder, based on defense that prioritizes physical damage. Like, what the hell is she supposed to be? She's probably one of the most confused characters. Her attacks scale on attack. Her shield scales on defense. Alright, perfect. I've already been up here though, because but I did get alerted on a chest before I continued going based off of eyesight here. This one down here. Is this a Dendro one? No, it's Geo.
Let's get it on! Shred till I'm dead!
Locked up.
Dead.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Chest over here. Or is it? Oh, here we go. Hello.
Target acquired.
Okay. Go ahead and do. I just hope you don't mind if I don't.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Yes, you are.
That was unexpected.
Power cord!
Locked up.
Goodbye. Most people are not surviving that.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash? Are you running away?
Anyways, there is a mention of. Oh, what's this? Is it going to be blocked? No, it's just here.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
And there's something here which tells me more loot. Which is weird because that flower is open, which means I opened that.
Target acquired.
Alright, we'll go this way. Over this area, it states that there is a trial of things where I put food on a plate, place thing in bowl, and fight waves of enemies. But I don't know where... I don't know if I've already done that. I don't know specifically where they want me to be. I think it's this here.
Look alive! Hi, pyrotechnics!
I got him cornered.
Yeah, I think I've already done it. What's my percentage at? 98. Alright, we're getting there. Right? I need one of these dudes now. Where is Asarian? Do I need to put Kachina on a team here? There's one. sure I've done this here. I know I'm pretty sure I did all the challenges. Yeah. Let's see. Let me try and get to the platform over here and see if there's any of those, the gate is open, so I've obviously done that. I need to do that over there, though, so that's where we'll go next. I need one of these guys, though. I could just put Kachina on the team and not have to worry about it, but... Oh, hey, Marcus. Sorry I missed your comments there. Well, thanks for the compliment on my voice. I'm Canadian, so... Sorry, I've said this before, but my setup today is a bit weird, and my chat isn't where it normally is. So, normally it's on my left monitor, but my left monitor is preoccupied with something else. So I keep forgetting to look at the other sources I put my chat on. Alright. I do not know where to find that other last fucking 2%. Let's try the lower half here. Hey, look, an event. Didn't I see another trial over there somewhere, though? Probably maybe make my way a bit more north again.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
It's kind of crazy. It's like, you're not the first person to compliment my voice, which is crazy, because I've never thought that I had, like... I didn't think I had a bad voice, but I never thought, like, I had a good voice, either. Okay. Yeah, I need a bow user for this. Can you not attack me, please? Can you not?
Why is there a chest here?
Hope you enjoy electricity, because that's what you're gonna get, you piece of shit.
Stay put.
Alrighty. I think this might actually be the one I was referring to before.
Are you running away?
Everything
99.
has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
I'm not gonna worry about going past 100% right now, unless I don't get the achievements. The achievements are really what hold it. I may come back if it means, like, recipes, but those I'll actually be able to look up online. Because it's the same chest that has the same recipe. Huh? Oh.
I call dibs.
Okay.
Is this really
Anything
necessary?
specific you needed me to go here for?
Got something you want to say?
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
I'm getting out of zone here now. I guess it's gonna be really high up, isn't it? I'll get this one, and then I'll try and move more back into the zone I was in.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
That's getting really high up. I should probably go from up above here.
Is this really necessary?
No, I see a trial there too.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Points for agility.
The chest up here. And then we'll go do that trial.
has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Are you serious? I could have just done the trial.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Okay. More recipes.
Stop yapping.
Now there's some I can't, like obviously the Monatus I can keep doing, but I can't do the other ones because they're limited based off of region unlocks.
Take it or leave it.
Oh, I'm actually in the wrong area, wrong zone again. Let's head north here. I completely forgot that the city was, I'm gonna switch to, this, and I'm gonna get Farazan out for Kachina, because I'm kind of getting sick and tired of running around for these bloody Saurians.
Join the team?
I need Kachina to meet Bennett, because they both seem to lack the self-confidence in their own skills and abilities.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert. Need help
Alright, let me see. 100, let's go. Alright. We'll do the canopy next. I'm just gonna pause, though. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
I am back. I am back.
Okay.
I did not want to do that, but thank you, Kinich. All right. Let's see.
Let's get it on!
Here goes!
That was my own fault. I'm too used to my own combos.
Everything has
I was
its
too
use.
used to my own rotations of using Shinyan,
Is that it?
and I'm going to assume that dependent on what Saurian this probably requires me to be. But being near the waterfall kind of answers that question for me. Oh, never mind. It's going to be this one.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Oh, so. Okay, is this what it's pointing me to, or... There's two here.
I got him cornered.
Goodbye. I will take your fangs. I need this for completion anyways, so... Oh. Where was he? There he is. Hey, sir. I also see a chest on the bottom there that I will grab in but a moment.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Alright, and then there's the one over here. Right? What? Didn't I see a second one? Yeah, right here.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Just please remember that you have a health bar, which means that you are my enemy. You will attack me at first sight. That is a you problem.
Buckle up.
I need bombs. I think.
Is this really necessary?
Oh, I might have actually gotten this one. Never mind. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell this thing is. Come on! Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong spot.
this really necessary?
Get up top. There it is. And I think that's the thing it's pointing me to as well. The only thing that would have made this cooler is if the ripple effect was actually vertical along with it and not didn't stay horizontal. All right. So I got that achievement now too. So all I have left is the upgrades, which I can't even do because, you know, there's still more game left to see.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
And we'll now go back to get the one I saw on the ground down here. Sorry, one sec. I was chatting with someone on Discord before the
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
and I'm just double checking the messages. He messaged me a couple times. Alright, anyways.
Is this really necessary?
Alright, we need to get up here.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
There it is. It is a distance one. Okay. I think the difficult part of this is that you're supposed, like, I assume they think that you have to go get a Saurian, but I just had Kaniche, so...
Are you running away?
Where you going? Oh.
Locked up.
Alright. Come on back. Can he shield up?
I call dibs.
I don't know if this is in the canopy, but if I get told there's a chest there, I'll go for it.
Word to the wise. Come on.
This is not the chest that it identified, by the way.
Target acquired.
Forget it.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Did it really have to be on a hill this steep, though? Where are you taking me?
All right, let's finish this fast.
Good fight.
Alright.
Let's get it on.
Drilling down. Let her rip.
So I actually should be doing more damage now because my artifacts can stack up to 2 times based off of Night Soul Blessing, and since I've activated it with Kachina. I see a chest back there too. Wonder if this quest was newly added, because they didn't have these Saurians in at all. I thought you only heard about them, but you didn't see them. Why did I have to do it 3 times? And why not just, like, all at once? Just tell me I need 3 of them. Alright, we'll get this, and then we'll actually go get the chest that the game's identifying for me.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
I'm assuming this spot here is where the chest is. Oh, it's probably up there. Oh, wow.
Pile of garbage.
Stop
A
yapping,
lot of
just take
ingredients
it or
in
leave
there.
it.
I think I've already done that one. There's a chest.
Everything has its use.
I do like how they've been very active with some of the chests in Natland versus other regions, where it's like, see that chest? It just gave me everything in it rather than spawning on the ground. Now, I just wish they would do this with all chests. If you're going to do it with some, just do it with all. Because it's on a platform in which they could fall down. Like, any place where something could fall or clip, I've noticed that they really just let you, I just wish that, if they're gonna do it once, they should just do it all over the place. Sorry, I'm mapping here. 100%, let's go. Alright, into the springs. 3% in the springs, and then we got the main city, and then we got the last area. I think, what am I at? 93 here. So I need 3% here, 7% here, and 6% here. And then I'm done in Natland, and we'll call the stream there. Which I think is really good, and then I'll just start working on the chasm by myself tonight. We'll probably get back to biting Kaitos tomorrow.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I was hoping to get one more blast off. Can you? My skill was enough.
Locked up.
Yeah, you zip around. Goodbye.
Door's over.
Laugh now. You, because, I hope it was, like, to me, that's, like, the type of person that, you know, laughs making a getaway and then drives, like, straight into a pole. I also realized that I probably won't need, Kachina's Saurian power in this zone. So I'm going to change back to Kenichi's loadout. Let me see. Huh. Alright, let me get... I need to get to this island. Oh, there's something down on the ground there, I think. Oh, it's on this platform. Oh, Jesus. There it is. Ran out of stamina at a very critical moment.
Really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna try and kniech my way over to there.
Are you running away?
I'd love, like, I know Natlan's all Natland and everything, but I would really like to see a, sort of like a Chiori situation where, you know, she's technically classified as an Inazuma character, but she resides in Fontaine. Like, and if you look at her materials, her flower, or like, her materials are found in Inazuma, and I think her level up material are Inazuma, but she requires a Fontaine boss mat, which I think is kind of cool. Like, but like, I'd say it'd be more unique with Natlan, because it would literally, it would be a Natlan character that can't use Night Soul, because that's a Natlan character unique mechanic, right? It'd be interesting to just have like a non-Natlan character, just to see how they implement it. Maybe it's someone that married someone here, alright, and or like moved here because of a relationship that didn't work out, or maybe they passed away or something. I say that specifically because that is literally every character, every playable character is not in a confirmed relationship. I should emphasize that. Or just not of age to be in a relationship. I should emphasize that as well.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh no, I got it. I was looking for this thing. Oh. That, open that. Hit this, and open that as well. I will take all your slime condensates.
Do I get a share?
You
Alright,
actually want this
perfect.
trash?
Alright, let's get out of here now. We will try... Let's try over here. Look, you're gonna follow me, you're gonna pay for it.
Target acquired.
Yeah. I warned you. Do 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 do. Come on. I need... What's my percentage? 99. Come on. Oh, what's this? Oh no, I've gotten that. I know I've gotten that. Oh, sweet chest. Please be the last one. Please be the last one. Hi, I've come to rob you of your loot.
Take a seat.
Door's over.
Stick around.
I don't like that you're being rude to me.
Bow before your king! The dead will blaze in dragon fire. Burn it all. Ah!
Can you, like, attack the guys over here, please? Thank you for being
I get a
being
share?
useless.
You actually want this trash?
You want to fight me, you come on land. I'm not fighting you in the water. Oop, that's a challenge.
Are you running away?
Okay, can I abandon this? Because I need to be a Saurian for this. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, come on. Perfect. I'm kind of interested that it looped all the way around like that. The trials are really good because they count as a twofer, right? You get a chest and you get the challenge, right? Yep, 100%. Let's go. All right, let's head into the basin now.
Points for agility.
Where's the, I only see 4 torches. Like, the 4 isn't the problem. It's that there's 2 paint, 4 paint, 3 paint, 3 paint. Oh no, is it just the amount of yellow buckets? 1. Oops. Mistakes were made. 2, 3. Yep.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash? Are you running away?
Oop, challenge. Or is it the one down there? Oh, and there's a chest there. Let's get the chest first, because I don't know where the challenge will take me.
Word to the wise.
Let's hope you'll hold a good fight.
Gotcha.
Target acquired.
I did hit 2, I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't. It's not pulsating. I must have just barely missed the second guy.
Thing has its use.
I swear to God, they were basically on top of each other.
Is that it?
I'm assuming I'm going to need you.
Locked up.
You're very conveniently placed here, Saurian. Oh, God. Is there an easier way to... Yeah. It's a Mana 2, but it's like super high up from where I was.
Is this really necessary?
Target acquired.
Killed all the guys in your way. Let's go.
One pile of garbage.
Stop.
95.
Thing, just take it or leave it.
A lot of the stuff seemed to be to the north, but I also don't know where the cutoff point is for these regions. Okay, so it doesn't go... Oops. So obviously if we're looking at this, you know, we're factoring in the new zone. The cutoff is like literally like right here. It's like right before this, and it loops to about to just like to the side of this lake kind of thing. And up and around. So pretty much like this is my border. And then in terms of here, it's pretty much this side of the mountain ridge, looping around up here, up to like right beside here. I was about to say maybe I should go check that area there, and then a treasure chest popped up there.
Is this really necessary?
I don't even know if I've been over here. Heyo.
Here comes another. Locked on. This was new.
One shot. Wow. Man, what are with these chests that just have, like, the whole fucking kitchen cabinet inside?
Let's finish this fast. That was quick.
There is also some puzzles here, too.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just
I
take it or
need to
leave it.
find an Earth Saurian.
Buckle up. Hi.
I got him cornered.
Bye. I might need to pull out Kachina.
Are you running away?
Can I pick this thing up before I go in? I'm assuming there's going... Oh.
Points for agility. Are you running away?
The hell? What the... Like, I understand this would block the wind, but... It doesn't really seem that efficient at blocking the rain. I'm gonna go to the exploration team so I can have Kachina.
Let's go, Swirly!
I thought they were dead for a second. Oh, here we go. Is this another difficulty challenge thing that I don't want to participate in? Will exile the character to the land where you must touch a night soul bolt to leave the land and return to the battle against the manifestation. In the land of... It's active. Well, that's all wonderful. I have no intention of staying here, though.
Is this really necessary?
What is this? Let me head down here and see if there's anything underground here. I also see that there's a wind slime puzzle. Actually, I think... Didn't I get the chest in here? I'm not fighting you. I don't know why you bothered wasting your time to spawn. All actually now you've done is inconvenience me because I can't do anything while we're in this predicament here. Okay, on the southern edge there's Animo slime.
10 points for agility.
I think I did this one. Aren't they hovering around the dinosaur's head? Yeah.
Is this really necessary?
Down by this small little lake over here, there might be another chest there. I'll scan for it and see. I think it looks like I got it, though. I grabbed a lot of stuff that was already, like, out in the open, so... Here's one.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
No. Alright. Something down here involving a bubble, evidently.
Is this really necessary? Everything has its use.
Were you not given
Let's get it on! Ha!
Lockdown!
Oh, there's another one. Up on the cliff side. I don't have to kill him, I just have to light the fire. He's gonna die anyways.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
How am I doing now? 100%. Let's go. Top region now. Okay, so there's a puzzle on this island.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't really like that it swung me there instead of shooting me. Alright, and then last is at the bottom.
10 points for agility?
There's also seemingly a chest right over there. Hi.
Look alive! Ha! Amp it up!
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Hello.
Let's get it on! Pyrotechnics!
Target acquired.
To complete that game.
Everything has a...
Come on!
Heal up with Barbara.
Okay.
Oh, there's a chest over there, and it's up on the ledge. I'm gonna have to go here and then see if I can hijack a bird. Oh, and there's a trial over there.
Look alive!
Oh, come on.
Shadow the past. Mind to command.
Glory to which none can compare! Measly insects!
I've started to get an idea on the range of how much the final shot does now that, you know, Kinich is
Just take
actually
it or leave it.
built pretty well now.
Are you running away?
That is not what I wanted to do. It's weird to go down. I missed one. Are you serious? Alright, there we go.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child?
What am I at now? 95? 96, ooh. Let me try here, and I'll just ding. you really want to pick this fight with me?
Feel the beat!
I got him cornered.
Where is this last thing? God, I hate it when my tablet does this. Oh, fuck.
Turn back.
Ran out of stamina on my drop down, because of course. Oh, here's one of these things. And here we go. There is actually an identifier for these Mora chest things. There should be 3 here. There's one right there. These will get me... These could probably help me get the completion I'm missing. It doesn't state that there's a chest here, but it seems really weird that there's 2 random guardians here. I did hit them both, by the way. Oh my god. It doesn't seem like you're doing a lot of damage until you do that, and then you realize you're doing way too much damage. Alright. Da, 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 da. Can I go? Hmm. I feel like I need to beat you up because you're very suspicious here.
Look alive!
Target acquired.
Yep, you were suspicious.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Hmm. Hello? Fight time!
High power cord! Amp it up!
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
That was interesting. $97. Oh, this is taunting me now. This area is really big. And I've already done so much here, I don't actually know what I have and have not done. And, like, this is the part where the compass isn't really helping because it's not identifying the puzzles I still need to do. It's because I'm pretty sure I've done all the puzzles it classifies as puzzles.
Points for agility.
Look alive! Ha! Feel the beat!
Oh, that was good timing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like damage actually affects that elemental gauge on those guys. It's just hits that really tick it up.
Everything
Really?
has a price.
Let's dance.
Okay. Yeah.
Buckle up! Hi, pyrotechnic!
What? There's an underground area here I'm trying to inspect, but I forget how to get underground.
Is this really necessary?
Come on, I am so close to finishing Natlan.
Are you running away?
Is this really necessary?
I've been down here. I know I've gotten everything down here too. Oh wait, what's this? What? Why is this moving? Because, like, that thing there plus another one is what activated the whole thing in the first place. So, like, where the hell is the other one then? Hmm. I'm mostly trying to scatter around to see if I can find any of the, breakable things. Let me try, oh. I don't think I've been in this room. It's crazy with how stand out that chest is. And the fact that there's like a quest marker.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Oh, is this how you're supposed to get out? That kind of makes sense now. Wow, this is crazy. I didn't realize I went down so much. Well, I'm gonna take the reverse path now and see if I can find anything. Oh. Oh, is it up there?
Points for agility.
says going down, but it's not up here.
Is this really necessary?
I want to try and figure out this chest here. Give me 1 sec. It says... Heyo! Wow, I just a random dude here?
Power cord! Shred till I'm dead!
Like, I can understand the bird, but it seemed weird that he was here. Oh, cutscene. No, just the door opening animation. I thought it was going to be a cutscene of the guy just beat the shit out of.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it. Is this really necessary? Is this really necessary?
Look alive! Feel the beat!
I got him cornered!
This is getting really hard and tedious. I'm gonna figure this out.
Tja.
Like, did that bump me up at all by chance? 98. Alright, yeah. I'm 2% away now. think I just waypointed out before. I didn't realize there was like that chest reward or anything.
Target acquired.
I'll use this. Get a little bit more damage in since there's so many enemies here this time around.
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
Locked on.
There we go.
Let's get it on!
Target acquired.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to front, like, now I'm, because of the Mora chest things, I'm just trying to, run around with, Elemental Sight to see if I can find anything white that I can interact with. Hmm. I'm gonna go up this time. Why is this door white? Oh, probably because it opened that way.
Look alive! Power core!
No.
Claim these souls.
I was hoping I'd be able to hit both of them, but... Here we go. There's one. Where are more of these things? Oh, chest. Oh, shut up, headphones.
Target acquired.
Want to be charged? You can help me by finding the last little percentages I need for completion here.
Do I get a share?
98 still. It's such a fucking wide area. It's so irritating. Such a wide area, and the compass doesn't really help because it only points out chests, trials, or Monatus and Sealies. Guess what? This entire area has no Monatus in it. It has barely any trials, and I doubt all the chests are just passively seen. That's a lot of damage, yeah, on those guys. Come on. I get it. I get it. You want to be charged. I want to find this so I can end the goddamn stream. Supposedly something in the water over here. I might have gotten it already, though.
Are you running away?
This was also over here. Yeah, it looks like I got that chest. It looks like I'm gonna just... I think I might have done pretty much all the puzzles. I think all I can do now is just try to find all of the Ember Mora chests.
really necessary?
Might be a Mora chest in here somewhere too. I'm gonna check some of these lower areas, see if I have any ember chests still on them. I think I got this one. None. I think I got that one too. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong island. We'll hop in this and get back some air here. There's one. Got those. I know I got that. 99%. No, this is actually not where I want to go. I want to get into that chimney again. I will take you. And we will dive in. I want this to end too, because I'm also getting actually, like, hungry. There is, down here, there might be, I see it. Hi, y'all.
Buckle up! Hi! Power cord!
Locked on.
Please tell me that was 100. Please tell me that was 100. It wasn't 100, but I wanted it to be. One second. I might see another one here. Oh, you're back. That's a boss. That's one of the super bosses. There's a bird thing on here, right? There is. See you later, Bronzelock. The island right in front of me supposedly has a Mora chest on it. Use this to build up my, what? There we go. Oh, come on! Maybe there. I see an area that may have like 3 of these things. This area right here. There's one here, and one here. I'll take a detour to pick this up here. Oh, there's one. There's another one. I'll check for the third one before I determine anything. Ooh. Oh, yep, and there's one there too. All 3 of them. That should get me the 100. No way. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I'm perfected on... well... perfected on Natlan. I'm sure there's more stuff to find, but... Alright. The chasm's gonna be a piece of shit, because this whole thing is like... But now I don't need my Natlan compass for a long time. But yeah, so I'm not... Oh, I'm gonna have to close out of the game anyways, because, I need to do my Guild Wars 2 dailies. But yeah, that was 7-hour stream basically to we finished up Economia, we finished up Natland, got 2 more characters to 70. Whoops, what did I hit? What did I hit? Why did that? I'm closing out of the game. Yeah, that was rather chill. I felt like that stream worked out really well. I'm really content with how that happened too. So I can literally check off. Oh, and we got the Dragon Spine done too. So Dragon Spine, Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, including Economia. So now all I have left for Liyue is basically the chasm and the interior of the chasm, which will also probably be a piece of shit to do. And then it's just Sumeru and Fontaine. So I'm excited. I feel like I'm really flying through all of this. So with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Probably tomorrow with some Bait and Katos. And here's hoping I hear good news this week. I could really use some. See you later. Bye, everyone.